need that. That should be output right there. Hey everyone, Dimebag here. One of the last decent looking days. So I'm going to try to roll the bike around if I can. There we go. That's one way to do it. Yes, not the most comfortable way, but that worked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. GT it anyway. Yeah. Brassin' frassin'. That's to have a helmet. Alrighty then. Go from column A and one from column B. One from C and one from column D. Yeah. Yeah. Threw it back in gear, I think. Yeah, I know, because it stayed there. Alrighty, well that's cool. We're good. Try the new gas on position. See what I can do to make the picture any better by giving the thing a quick wipe here, right where I want to stick you guys, which is right about there. I think that's not bad. Like that. I'm going to tighten that down right there. Alright. I'm not looking on YouTube, so if you're there making comments, I have not seen you yet. Pardon. But I'm going to pop over there right now. YouTube. All right, no comments on my live chat from what I can see. Fair enough. All right, no comments on my live chat from what I can see. Fair enough. All right, no comments on my live chat from what I can see. Fair enough. That gets bad after a while. Oh, come on. All right, first things first. Key on. Neutral selected. Choke deployed. Holding the choke. We'll hold the choke for, say, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to let the choke go. The choke has its own way of slowly slipping off. So, that's cool. What is this going to this way, not locked. Well, I can see it's time to bring the wrenches out here. Get my rear view mirrors pointing the way I want. It does look like it's leaning kind of, doesn't it? Let's see if I can straighten that out a little bit. That's about it. It's already kind of a little dark. Kind of little. What time is it? I don't really even know. (6:32). I don't know, that seems awfully early to look so dark, but that's what happens. Alright, I think she's all warmed up enough that we can start riding away. Time to ride away. I was wrong. Stalled. A little temperamental. I'm going to check if the choke is still partially engaged, maybe. Alright. We won't get fooled again. Little tiny changeroo. I was thinking about this before. Silliness. What I want is I want to turn this down. Okay, I'm going to try that. I'm going to turn the phone way down, and I'm expecting that then the music will be louder on the channel, and it should sound cool. I'm hoping. That's the plan. Increase the level of music loudness so that it sounds cool. Many torques. Is on at a bargain. 168.9 per liter. $1.68 or $1.69 per liter. That's a bargain. Too bad I'm really full. Ow! What's a sogi, guys? Who's that?
Stand for sexual orientation and gender identity. You're sexualizing children, learning guys with inclusivity. You know, telling them they're born in the wrong body and all that kind of stuff. It's nasty.
Fucking satanic shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Parents are pissed. Parents are pissed. That's got to be, so I got to look that up. SOGI, SOGI 123, Abbotsford, British Columbia. Not exactly sure, but what the guy told me there wasn't cool. SOGI 123, Abbotsford, British Columbia. What the hell is that? You're blocking the lane for everyone, man. They're brutal. Like it. It's not you, it's that person. I could go around it very easily. I'm not supposed to. But I could have. Touch buttons down on the ground, even when you're having fun. Chilly outside right now, but it's not bad. I'm still in shorts, but could have been a pants day. Just saying. We have here. Well, they don't like it. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's squished. I'm gonna look anyway. It's a brand new one that just came out. I didn't really expect that we'll find it yet, but you gotta keep looking. It always comes. I just want to be the first.
Like exchange bills?
No, a different full box. Now, so long as the rolls don't have my mark on them. Perfect. Thank you. Maybe you'll need that. You can fill that up for me. Certain particular commemoratives, if I can find them. Not even the ones you're probably thinking of. I have all the black ring ones I want. It's some older ones that I'm looking for. They're hard to find, and they're hard to find in good shape. But I'm not actually looking for any of the insulin ones. I don't care for the hockey one. I have all of them. No, it's just the older ones. And if you can find the 2017 glow in the dark, that's the best one of all.
Okay,
Since those have been out since 2017, they are very few and far between these days. You don't find them usually. You need a signature? Thank you. But if I could, that would be nice. was thinking, if I had this on my bike and I crash, probably coins will go everywhere and nobody will bother helping me because there'll be money everywhere. So that might not be such a great idea. You're often not in control of when somebody hits you on the motorcycle. Yes. Yeah, there's many different years that you can remember this. In fact, this year there are 3. There's a new one coming right now, the Jean-Paul Riopelle. You won't have it yet. But the other ones, like all of them, so much, I've got plenty of them. Now I'm looking for older ones that are few and far between. So I look in every box as much as I can. Unless you've got some brand new rolls back there that are full of Jean-Paul Riopelles. I doubt it. My friends that ordered them from the Mint are getting their rolls now. But I don't think circulation has hit yet. It's usually a month or 2 behind. But I love the idea of having somebody who's looking for them. That'd be nice. I don't want to yell across, but I want to tell you, the best coins come from the bank. I don't want to yell across, but I want to tell you, the best coins come from the bank. If you order a roll from the Mint, they handle them at the Mint, but then they handle them again because they go to a special packing place where they get this special wrap around them and it's all nice. I know. But I'm saying that when you do get them from the bank, they're better because they're less handled than the actual Mint rolls you pay more for, because they are more handled because they end up in these fancy paper rolls. It is. Throw for me. Come back to you. I really don't want any more. I put away a whole roll's worth, that's enough.
Do you collect only toonies or all types of coins?
All types of Canadian coins, plus a lot of friends of mine in other countries, like want a black ring toonie. So I told them, you gotta send me a cool coin from your country and I'll send you a black ring. So I get other people to send me cool coins from other places. I'm especially fond of any country that's got the Queen on it. So Australia and UK and early India. Whenever I find US money, I go to quarters in the news. I find American Sacagawea dollars and American presidential dollars regularly in the Islands, you find things from a few different places, and in the quarters you find those from the Bahamas, because not only are they the exact same size as our quarter, but we make them. They're made at the Bahamas, so yeah. So they're the exact same plancha, the blanket's stamped. It's a stamp with a boat on it in the Bahamas, 25 cents. But they're out there in our. Anything else?
When you sell it, you work more people.
Yes. What I do, my whole shtick, is I collect them. Like, I'll look through here and I'm like, things that are older but look nice still, and any of the collected ones, but then you buy a book that's 60, it has all the perimeters all laid out, fill that, send it, for a small problem. It gives me a reason to keep looking, because my own book is full already. And it's fun because I do it online, I do it like on YouTube. I do 5 rules at a time, so 5 rules searches, 5 rules a day. It's all content.
Good.
And it's all free content, because whatever I don't keep goes back to the bank.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law collects hockey cards. Like, well, I don't know. I say, at the zombie apocalypse, how many loaves of bread are you going to give your hockey cards? What do I got? Money. Anyway, have a good one. Money. What do you got? Nothing. Tesla. Wow, it's already darker when I came out than it was when I went in. Look at that. I suppose that's how it works. If the weather's nice, you can ride till the October 31st. And if there's any actual global warming, probably ride till October 31st. I figure. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Possibly being out on there till end of October, ideally. Crunch, crunch. That all what it will get. I think something like that should do pretty good. Tighten that down. Let's check the view. What is the view like from here? Splash. That's pretty good. Audio? Yep. Alright. With any luck, the music is still playing in the background on YouTube. Any luck at all. Might not be. Might not be. Well, no worries if that's the case. No actual worries. Alright. It's alright. as I understand it, ghost pepper nuggets. So that's what I'm going to try to get. Ghost pepper nuggets. I hope they have them. Hey boys, where's the best place to go in there? What's the best place? Yeah? I should be there. Well, this knows how to suck. This is literally slow enough to be a change of minder. That's ridiculous. Ridic. That's fucking ridic. I won't wait that long. Fuck no. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Nope. Don't care. Nothing they got. No bloody way. Lineup can only be so long. We must ride. there was such a thing as jalapeno poppers, would they be here? If there was such a thing as jalapeno poppers, they would be here. There we go. So, you know if they're hiring there? You know if there's any hiring going on here? I'm going into jobs, so I'm just trying to keep an eye out for him, you know. Like if he had said yes, I would have said, all right, that's the place, and I'll get him sent down. You never know who has their ear to the floor. Oh, pardon me. Well, now I've got jalapeno poppers. For sure. They are supposed to be around sunset. On the horizon, you can't see it. Well, we went out for a little ride just to warm up the motorcycle. We got to the bank. We were going to go through the drive-thru and get a jalapeno poppers, but that was a ridiculous lineup. Fucking ridiculous. So we didn't do that. We went to the store and bought some, and we're going to do them in the air fryer at home. And I got a Coke. And that is that. And that is all. And that's a little ride with my bag. Ooh, train.
Oops, I didn't turn on any sounds there. That sucks. Not my plan. Just gonna turn this one on. Leave that one on. Did a lot of things today. Got to the bank. Got another box. Got some jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno. Not going to be finding the brand new Jean Paul Réapol in the Tunis yet. Really not looking for him. Would like to find a glow in the dark. Would like to find a pink D-Day in that box, but we'll see whether that is in the cards. Almost sounds like there are voices out on the lake. Could be out there floating around on a boat. Having a good time anyway. Work today, but Friday night tonight. Nice. Is what it is, my friend. Is what it is. Well, me thinks this bike needs to be put away tonight because me thinks it's not going to be nice weather maybe tomorrow. Probably rain. Alrighty. So let's change up the audio again. Switch that back on. A little bit lower, but still outputting. About an hour and a half, hour and 28 minutes so far. Don't really have any other place to ride per se. Exact train we have. We will move on from here now. Let me just repoint the camera. If you fiddle with it long enough, you can pretty much get it to do what you need. I don't want to look too that cracked. It's not a crack. It's a blemish. It's a scratch. I think that's pretty good. Alright, we're going to do a little narration here just to see how it comes through. Coming out of the park here, red light ahead. Just a couple blocks away from home. But I thought I'd try a little bit of narration with the... Actually, I want to check the volume, so I'll stop here for just a sec. I'm going to check the volumes. Well, there. And it's just the phone, it's not the Mevo. Okay, so right now this is just the phone, testing 1, 2, 3. This is just the phone. Okay, right now this is the Mevo. We'll turn it down. That sounds horrible. Okay, now it's the Mevo. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. That's the Mevo. This is the phone. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. My granddaddy and your granddaddy were something, something, something. Check 1, 2. Check 3, 4. That is the phone, 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 phone. This is the Mevo. Mevo, Mevo, Mevo. Check 1, 2. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. This is the phone. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. This is the phone. This is both at the same time. Both at the same time. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Test 1, 2, both at the same time. I'm going to switch to only the phone. This is only the phone. Only the phone. I just felt the droplet. Alright. I think it's trying to rain a little bit.
Timing is everything. sure. Oh, gosh. Whew. Turn on the brightness. Get out the Mevo. Still Streamo. Okay, let's see. For some reason, the chat was not coming through for me, even when I was looking for it. So no offense to all you, but I didn't see your chats, and that's why I didn't say anything. So please forgive. I see them now that I'm home. Give a hello from me. Hi, Jack. Justin, hey, Dustin. But I'm going to enjoy while I can. Yeah, that's exactly it. Some lunches, yo. I would have loved to, except that lineup was BS. There's no way. How's your voice better on the phone than babe? Cookies. Okay, I'm off pod. Let's stop the recording part anyway. And that will end my local recording of this all so that I can edit it somewhat later for fun. I'm trying to get better at editing, so the thing to do is do some editing, so yeah. That's the plan. No worries. We did pick up a box of tunis, and we're going to go through those a little bit later. I think we've got to stop and have some dinner. Dinner time. I wanted to get out on the bike out. The weather was still nice, the temperature was still not quite so bad, and it wasn't raining, so that was all happening until we went out there. What's next? Yeah, dinner. I got to have some dinner. So I'm going to sign off and maybe come back later with some roll hunts, probably after dinner. That's kind of the plan. You guys will float around then, and that'd be awesome. If not, I understand. But I'm going to just have some dinner. And in the meanwhile, I think I'm just going to put the banner up. For now. Hey, man. Mike. Thanks, Mike. Yeah. I gotta eat some food. Eat some food. My music stopped ringing. Seems like it's still playing. Did it not come through at all? I'm not sure. Yeah, no wonder, okay. I understand what happened now. Totally get it. Totally get it. No chow, I'm hungry. Yeah, no wonder, okay. I understand what happened now. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food and be back in a short bit. In fact, let's do this. 8:13. Let's make it 9 o'clock.
Check one, check two. Check one, check two. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me? Welcome back. Thanks, John. Good, good, good. Well, let's get this. Actually, can't quite do it like that. Gotta do it the right way. Make it work, don't you know? All right, all right, all right. Welcome back to Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room. Today we're keeping it simple, stupid. Ooh, something cool under the scope. Very nice. But that's not what we're doing. We got a box of toonies and we're gonna go through these. Got some of these machine wrapped rolls. We got some customer wrapped rolls and we're gonna nail them down 5 at a time. So we are going to get 4 searches out of this. That's search number 1 right there. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, wasn't the world messed up today, huh? Hard to believe day to day things change so much. My heart goes out to those that are being bombed and killed needlessly. But support, I don't know, support Israel. I'm sorry. Support Israel, screw Palestine. Sorry, had to say it. I got to come down on a side. This is not one I can fence sit. So if you're a Palestinian supporter and this is a problem for you, you can fuck off now. I'm sorry, not kidding. Not kidding. What a world. Anywho, we got some coins to look through. We got some, we're not going to find the new toonie yet. The new toonie, the Jean-Paul Riopelle. He's a Canadian artist being celebrated on the very latest toonie that has come out, but not one that we will find in any of these rolls yet, I'm pretty sure. I think it's too early for that. But don't worry, we'll be right there when it happens. All right. No time like the present. We've got 5 rolls opened and ready. I just want to slip one more thing ready here. There we go. My little camera controller. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Hands away, good focus and whatnot. Breaking out roll number 1 of search number 1. We'll note anything cool that comes along, but there are very few things I'm actually looking for. As you know, I do these searches quite a bit. When I find nice ones and collectibles, I put them away in a big book, waiting for you to give me a call and tell me you need me to fill out a whole book for you. Or I was thinking, there are better books sometimes than the ones that I use. So if you want to buy a fancier book, I could just send you the coins and you can get the book that you want where you're at. Now I'm using the more basic Lighthouse book, but the more fancy Lighthouse books, they're cooler. And if you can get your hands on them, I can just send you out the coins that you need in a roll set. And speaking of coins you need, well, I would really like the painted version of that. That is the unpainted Dance of the Northern Lights, or what they call it. Of course, the painted one of that is the glow in the dark, the one that we all look for. And such a difference, right? You're going to find a number of these long before you find a painted. So there's 2 right there in this roll. Well, make a fool of me, why don't you? 3, not glow-in-the-darks in rule number 1. So it's triple. It's a triple of coins I don't need, but that's okay. Let's get on to rule number 2 here and see how that goes while I get these in some kind of a line. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to move that up there. We're going to move those up there where they make a little tiny bit more sense. Well, $2 worth of sense. What I would like to find besides the glow-in-the-dark painted is the D-Day painted. That one has been hard for me to come across. I would consider it quite a win to put another painted D-Day in the book, waiting on an order from y'all. There is nothing that I need in my own personal book, so any hunting that I do, any coins that I find, they're only for orders. Or come on, Silver. Come on, Silver. Only if I, you know what? It's not that there have never been, you know, silver versions of these coins put out there. It's just that, you know, they're special, they're in sets, they're this, they're that. But it's happened. I should be leaving something under the scope for you to scope while I'm scoping. And here's a wait for me, Daddy. Always tell the story. That's New Westminster, British Columbia, Canada, very close to where I actually am, where a young boy broke away from his mother to catch up to his father, who was marching by in the regiment going to war. And of course, he shouted out those iconic words, "Wait for me, Daddy." All right. And that was the one and only coin out of roll number 2. But because it's the one and only one up there, I'm just going to leave that one and you can keep looking at it until I find something else. Roll number 3, here we go. Well, there it is right away on the very top. We got lots of names for this one. It's certainly the 2000. It's certainly the 3 Bears. Definitely can be referred to as knowledge. And also the Millennium coin, since 2000 is the Millennium, and that's the year of it as well, as you can plainly see the very top. So call it what you will. I like calling it the 3 Bears or knowledge. The things that are most obvious about it, pretty much. Got a lot of polar bears out there, but no paint yet. Don't want to see any Summit series. Don't want to see any. Here's one. We got one right here. Not a Summit series, but a Nunavut drummer. This is one of the earliest, if not the earliest, commemorative toonie, and so a little bit harder to find in nice shape, honestly. They're out there, but and I've got them, but I noticed that was a little harder to come by. And right away we've got another knowledge, another 3 Bears, another 2000. Call it what you will. Okay. Roll number 3 nets us 3. That one, we'll leave it under the scope and head into roll number 4. Now there's one for the ground down there. I'll have to find it later. Oops. Usually I block them on their way down, but I didn't. Made it past. He shoots, he scores! Mahavlich! No. Gretzky. Alright. And look what comes up again. It gives you an idea how many painted ones were brought out of circulation. Because if you can find the unpainted ones, so much more. There's usually less of them. Anywho, speaking of unpainted, the unpainted insulin. It says the word insulin on it, so you know that's the one. But that's like a laboratory scene there with beakers and vials and whatnot. And the reason why is because Banting chemist and, dude named Banting and another one named Best worked at the university in Toronto isolating insulin so it could be used for human beings like you and me. So now one of them is an American, the other one is a Canadian, so we can celebrate that together. Banting and Best at the university in Toronto isolating insulin for use in human beings, and that saved lives. You know it did. You know it did. Banting and Best, saving many lives. Not getting much for coinage here, though. Kind of getting stumped otherwise on this roll number 4. So we'll leave that one up there to look at, and we'll dive into roll number 5 and the last roll of this 5 roll hunt. Like taking 2 and putting them in to begin with, making sure they're nice and flat. Then the other ones can crash in on them and tend to go flat. Here's one you don't usually have to work too hard to find. In Flanders fields, the poppies grow beneath the crosses, row on row. That is the man writing the poem. Behind him in the background is the field of Flanders fields. You can see the crosses. Polar bear, polar bear. Frantic music, I like it. It keeps me moving. Makes me want to go faster. Faster, faster, faster. Or the woman will get run over by the train. Dudley do right, save the day. Get there on time. Don't waste no time. Okay, back to, this is actually a nicer one. A nice, like not quite scratched up and whatnot. Good looking 2000. The kind of one that could end up in a guy's book. Sort of, kind of. And that's that one. What was that? Up here? Down there? Something like that. Not sure. Bumped them. It'll be all right. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. And that's that. Well, that is it. We ended up getting 2, 1, 3, 3, and 1. I got the mobile cam here. There it is. Well, that didn't exactly fire right up like I thought it would. Oh, I see why. Silly me. Fair enough. Okay, can't use that right now. Go ahead. That's my mom. There's a little example of some of the coins we find when we're lucky. And we didn't find any of the painted ones. We, in fact, didn't find any of the black ring ones, which are kind of unusual. We usually come up with a black ring or 2 or 5, and we didn't get any such. A little bit surprising. All right. There we go. Back over to that picture there. All right. We're going to put those ones away. We're going to dig in. But as far as this particular 5-roll hunt is concerned, that is a wrap. From Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room. I so appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. Please come by for the next one. Bye for now. Alrighty then. What we need is 5 more rolls. pop these back in here. None of these are keepers for me. We will be checking the rolls after, before we take them back. Make sure that we put the right number in the right roll, so it's not too concerning right now. It's just about clearing up off the table, putting them back in the box. I leave the top of them open, and that tells me that that's a roll I've already, been about. And make a little room here. Let's get these 5 out. Next 5. 4 quick 5 roll searches to see what we get. Okay, we'll just slide the box out of the way. Put the 5 in a row. See if they're more or less on camera. More or less. We got the banner, we got the banner. Microscope is still good to go. Yep. Overhead. Okay. Let's see. Where's the closest one? I guess that would be this one. Adjustment here. With that, nope. That, there it is. Okay. So I'll unlock that. Give it a little adjustamente here. Kind of want to see those. Is that can go bigger? Yeah, we'll take it down to there. Push that in, pull that out. Okay, I got no problem with that. Freeze that. Take the opening banner, move it up a little bit. Okay, hands look good. I think that scene looks good. All right. Time to do her. One quick thing to check. 224, 240, I have lots of time, okay. Welcome back to Dimebag Darren World Headquarters, here in the corner of my living room. We got 5 more rolls. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Looks like the scope camera's all ready to go. 5 rolls ready to go. My big fat fingers ready to go. Let's go. All right, roll number 1. What do we get? What do we want? Want painted D-Day. That's what I want. Glow in the dark or painted D-Day. But I'll show you what we find. But if it's not a glow in the dark or a painted D-Day, I ain't gonna keep it. And that's where we're at. The books are full. We got every example of every coin waiting on your order for either a full book or me shipping you the coins you need to fill your own book where you're at. Just let me know and I will take care of you. Promise. We got a 2000 knowledge.
Nope, not happy with that. That has to go down like that. And that'll be better. All right, moving on. Can't have the picture cover up the close-up, Mr. DeMille. Don't ruin my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Yep, just grabbed another quick box earlier tonight while I was riding around on the motorcycle. And we're giving her heck quick. Wow, only one thing found of any, we're going to leave it right there so you can keep something on the scope. That's a pretty light roll, I'll tell you. But fair enough. They don't all have to be winners. That's for sure. Guaranteed, there's no guarantee. Come on, silver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait a second here, wait a second. I'm much happier with that. I'll stick with that. Okay, try to keep the show moving along here. Got some more rolls to get through. And honestly, just want to pound through these so part of my tomorrow can be stopping off at the bank and getting a different one. We got another, look at that. Maybe the easiest one to get? I'm not sure. It might be. Might be the easiest one to get. At this rate, it's definitely in the running. Come on, give me painted something. Painted something. Nope. Come on, guys. That's quite a few rolls to not see some paint. Something. Hard rolls. That's the thing sometimes. You get some hard rolls, you don't get much. And I'm not getting nothing. Oh, a black ring. Yay! I don't need any more black rings, so that one won't be kept. And it was the only thing that came out. Oh, well, no, it wasn't. The first one gave us 3 bears. The second one gave us 3 bears and the black ring. Mourning the death of the queen, black ring toonie. On to roll number 3. Yeah, got plenty of those put away. So the one now that I've started collecting, the ones that are coming out, I will always manage to get as many of those as necessary. It's going back in time. Look at that, another 2,000. Like I say, like you need a collection of these like you need a hole in the head. The hard part is finding nice ones, not finding them, because they're easy enough to find, I assure you. But finding nice ones, and that's the whole trick, really. Oh, that's a hockey. Summit Series 1972, where we beat the Russians at hockey. And keeps giving. We get a Flanders Fields. Yeah, any of these coins, man, you don't need to buy rolls and go searching. I mean, if you like the fun of buying rolls and wondering what you're going to get and all that, that's fine. But the only reason I search these is to put them in a book so that I have them for you. Whatever Canadian coin that you need or want, just let me know. Send an email to dimebagdarren, blah, blah, blah. It's there. And we can definitely get coins coming your way. Anything that you're missing is available. Right down to the glow-in-the-darks. Though, because I always... There's a Churchill. Now, there's one we don't see as much of. I know Blockus or Stoney was talking about not coming across a Churchill for a while. But there's one right there. Now, why that's Churchill is because that is the name of the bear. The coin came out and there was a naming contest. And the name that was chosen in the end was Churchill. And Churchill is a place in Manitoba where there are a lot of polar bears as well. So it's got a good reason for being Churchill.
And what else we got? We got another Flanders Fields. So roll number 3 was, I mean, it was pretty good to us. That's a 2000. Hockey. We got Flanders Fields. We got, well, that was the other Flanders Fields. And a Churchill. 5 coins out of roll number 3. That's generous. Generous. Yeah, for me, I'm not really interested in the roll hunting because I don't want to not get. I just want what I want. But yeah, I'd like to, more than happy to, be totally pleased to send you some coins. The easiest way when you need just a few is put them in a card, and it doesn't cost much for shipping at all. When you're getting a book is a little more complicated because of weight and size. Got another Churchill right there. He's got the sun rays behind him and he's a single bear. So that's how you can sort of suss out a Churchill, is that it's always just the one bear standing in the sun. Just the one bear standing in the sun. Ooh, what do we have here? We have another test for my eyes, but it isn't. It's hockey. Hockey. La Club de Hockey. Oh, it's on the floor. Ooh, that one rolled. We may have a challenge finding that one. Oh, we'll definitely find it. I got eyes on the prize. So, it tried to escape, but it definitely won't. But my cat won't fetch it either. What the damn cat? What's it good for if it won't fetch me a toonie? Alright. Other than the one on the floor, and I have no idea what the hell that was. We did end up with a hockey. We got this one. A Churchill. Last roll of the second 5 roll search we've done. In this particular box. It's going to give us 2 more, but then that's it. There's only 20 rolls. When your coins are $2 a piece. Love to be searching 50 centers, half dollars. That'd be sweet. Tie up a lot of darn money to do this, I tell ya. That's a nice one. It's nothing special. It's just a polar bear, but it's gorgeous. This is like brand new. Brand new. I got a couple. Oh no, I got a whole box full of rolls of uncirculated 2022s that were still in the mint wrapping roll. I broke open one of those rolls and put away some for books, knowing that they had never yet been circulated. And that's it. I returned the rest. Don't need those. Oh, Nunavut Drummer. Right on. Finally get something else under the scope. I'm actually let me enjoy the Nunavut Drummer there for a moment, because I have come already across the next coin that goes under the scope. Oh, and a black ring. Nice. I just want the Nunavut Drummer to hang out there for a couple of seconds so you can enjoy him, because we actually got an onslaught of cool coins, and the next one is one we have not seen yet. Not yet. War in the Atlantic, I call it. Planes and boats, man in the gun. One we have not yet seen. Then we do get the Summit Series again, unpainted. And then we do get another 2000 knowledge. And then we do get the Black Ring Toonie. That's pretty good for roll number 5. That's 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 out of roll number 5. Who'd have thunk it? Not bad at all. Alrighty, well that is the second set of 5 rolls. And from Dimebag Darren World Headquarters, we're going to bow out one more time. We'll be back. There shall be more searches, I promise. We've got 2 more before this box is done. Hope you're there. God knows I'll be. Bye for now. I didn't do my fade out. Oops. All right, no fade out, that's fine. Maybe I'll bust out face cam. Try to make this next one slightly different. Bouncing around. Okay. Camera adjustment, I think. Why? Because I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, let's switch this up a bit. Hang on. This will take a moment. Tyler and John, thanks for hanging out through the hard parts. I'm gonna pack these ones back up quick again. Unfortunately, nothing here that I want. I don't mind finding not too much if I don't find what I want. It's just less to put away when I'm done. Okay, all the rest ones are machine wrapped rolls, so we will bust those open too to make the thing go smoother. Got my kitten. Where's my kitten? Live. Yes, we do it live. It's like a live studio audience while I record episodic television. The way it would be if you went to Match Game You wouldn't see them do one match game. You would see them do 5 match games in a day, and they just like record them all one after another. That's what I do. I do this live, and you guys are my studio audience, but you watch me record shows that are aired afterwards. Boom, 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 boom. Match the stars.
Did you have dinner?
Some. Why, are you hoping to have more?
Yeah.
Go ahead and have a few more of the meats. Look, just leave me some.
It's fine. I'm not like hungry. I was just making sure before I
Actually,
do you want me to get you some?
I'm not gonna have any more of these. Do you want to finish them off? Give them a quick microwave.
What are these?
Well, they're jalapeno this and that. One's a jalapeno with matzo. The other one's supposed to be jalapeno something else. Yeah, I really wanted them bad. They're only okay.
You don't want them?
I ate enough of them.
Oh, okay. All right, sure.
One other thing.
What's up? Water?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, all right.
I'm live streaming.
Yep, I got you.
Big blank screen here. That's professional. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're not gonna even use that one anymore. We're gonna use, it's all messed up again. Microscope will always be microscope. There's no problem with that, right? Video 2 is not needed, so we're going to move it to the back end. Over big. We need over big. Okay, so let's reset transform on this. Should be able to. Interesting. Mevo overhead, yes. It should be able to reset transform. Oh, right. It's all wide as it can go. So it is reset. Thank you, sir.
The cat seems to want something, eh?
I don't know. What do you want?
She pawed up at you.
Oh, is she? Where is she?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
She pawed up on your chair. I thought you would have felt it.
I felt something. I don't know. I'm pretty heavy.
Hey, kitty.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm gonna. Why is this? This shouldn't be locked. It should allow me to flip it and stuff. Why am I not able? Mevo overhead. Right. I should be able to. I'm confused. Stop streaming. It doesn't matter that I'm streaming. It's not locked. Finally, why was it being so difficult? Okay. And what I want with this is I want this to go wide. Over big. Then mobile one overhead camera, that one. So this one has to go. This one needs a flip. That's the scope. Where's the first thing? Okay. So that is the one that needs the flip. Oh. Why can't I get it? It's not that one. Boy, I'm dumb. I don't care. It's okay. Transform. I need to light it up first. Come on. Seriously, man. I need you to flip. There you go. And then I need to adjust this picture to the one that I want it to be, which will be more like that. That's fine right there. Screw it. Leave it like that. Okay, so it's banner, face, microscope, over big. All right. Banner, picture scene, front scene, microscope, over big, overhead. Banner, over big, front face. No, okay. Overhead, microscope. Okay, I like it. I think all the shots are good now. I think we're ready to rock. There's only one more search anyway. The thing is, we need to get ready for it. Ready for it. I want to play music, yes. Yes. Okay. What I need is my tool. Let's get the overhead just so you can see all. That one. Multiple seeing camera. Okay. What I'm going to do first is just use my tool to open these rolls. And then we'll set them to the side opened already. Because I don't like wasting time in the actual search. So we'll just make sure that we've got it nicely and properly opened without any folds in the way or anything like that. Yes. A nice tool is very wide and it doesn't tear the paper at all, typically. So it turns out real good. You can see that? No. You can't see me doing that if I do it there, but my eyesight is so bad I want to bring it closer to my face. All right, here we go. This is just the opening of the rolls anyway. Nothing important here. Nothing to see here. Wow, it rained. Lucky I went for a motorcycle ride because the road outside is wet, as you can plainly hear. Cars are rolling by on wet ground. I don't have to ride to get to places, so I'm not going to ride in the rain. That's only for when you have to go somewhere and motorcycle is your only choice. No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full, sir. All right, we're going to get ourselves a little drink of water, and then we'll be in for the second to last roll search. There's 2 more. As soon as I figure out how to make this thing give me water. All right. I believe we're ready to go. Check 1, check 2. Seems good to me. Check 1, check 2. Music will play. I think I'm going to increase my noise reduction. I don't think I can get rid of that completely, but I can probably get rid of quite a bit of it. Well, since I'm in here, I'll check my compression settings quickly. Make sure I'm getting some compression, not too much. That's about right. All right, here we go. Welcome back. You found your way to Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room. Thank you for coming. We've got 5 rolls of Canadian $2 coins known as the Toonie, and we're going to go through them looking for some very specific things, because we really don't need a lot more of the coins we've already put away. Great examples of all the ones you see on your screen right now. The Summit Series there in the top left, the beautiful Large Poppy Armistice on the right, the very latest in circulation, the Indigenous Day coin. The Riopelle one that just came out is not in circulation yet, though there are those that bought mint rolls that have got their mint rolls already. Not found in circulation just yet, but don't you worry, I'm right on it. And of course, the Black Ring Toonie celebrating the Queen and her passing. Lots of great things that we're going to find in the 5 rolls that are in front of us right now. Let us get started right away. Here we go, roll number 1. Machine wrapped nice and tight. Tight, like a tiger. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, nothing on the first 2. We'll use those to set the bottom of the roll, make sure nothing falls out. And right away, we're blessed with a "Wait for me, Daddy, wait for me." That's right, that's the kid in New Westminster chasing after his dad, who's walking by in the regiment that's going to war. And he calls out and says, "Wait for me, Daddy." That's what he did. I think it was on the front cover of Time magazine or something like that as well. Pretty famous. We got another one. That's not one. Never mind. Didn't get a damn thing. What am I talking about? I didn't say I could see. Well, never mind. Let's put that back there. You didn't see nothing. Hey, you didn't see nothing, eh? Go on with your business. Tell nobody. You know what's good for you. All right. This is for really another one. Are you surprised that it's a Flanders Fields? I'm not. I'm not. In Flanders Fields, many coins grow. The same coin over and over again in Flanders Fields. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lay it on top so you know I'm not kidding, right? Flanders is it's almost like I'm finding nothing at all. 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 I hate those Flanders. Not really. All right, well, that's roll number 1. And what did we get? We got 1 Daddy and 2 Flanders. Time for roll number 2. Oh, come on, roll number 2. Give it to me. Nothing special there. Well, not surprising at all, a 2000. 3 polar bears doing the stuff that polar bears do. Whatever the heck that is. All right. Another War in the Atlantic. A very complicated coin. When you get a chance to take a really good close look at this one, it is very enjoyable. There's a lot of stuff there. Well, that didn't last long. Right away, we were blessed with the hockey Summit Series 50 years later. Because, you know, once you win one hockey game, well, and once again, 3 Bears comes up into play. A little bit dirty, but nonetheless, I don't think bears are usually overly clean. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're kind of smelly. Smelly bear. You know, there's a reason they call them Winnie the Pooh. I'm just saying. That's it. So that's roll number 2, where we got a 2000. We got a Battle of the Atlantic. We got a 50-year hockey and another 2000. On to roll number 3. Let's go. Anyone that you're missing, you just let me know and I can get them to you. Bottom line is, my book is actually full. My own collection is complete. Just as they release new coins is what I'm after for myself. And what I'm doing here is just to have good ones on hand so I can send them out to y'all. If I don't do that with them, I don't know what I'm going to do with them eventually. But like I said to the wife, it's not as if they don't always buy gas and bread, so no worries there. Think of it as a little stash that's still at the house and not at the bank. Because I would not be too upset if we, you know, had to dip in. Part of the fun of all this was just looking for them. And here's the first of the Black Ring Toonie that came out of there. First thing out of that roll. Not a very good roll, gotta say. Sometimes when I complain, something happens, and sometimes when I complain, nothing happens, and that was more of a nothing than a something. 1 Black Ring Toonie out of roll number 3. Let's do roll number 4. Oh, starting right away, it's, wait for me, Daddy! Not a particularly nice looking one. Not one I would ever keep. Because it's too ugly. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. 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 The problem with you is you can't be cleaned for the most part. Once again, we're doing War in the Atlantic. We're having pretty good luck finding decent examples of this one today. Yes, sir. If that's the one you need, I got it. Oh, hey, it didn't hit the floor. Right on. We got another blacker. Celebrating the passing of our queen. They wondered if she was a lizard person. But then she proved them all wrong and died. What do you know? Our first painted. The painted hockey. Woohoo! The Summit Series, as we call it. Not bad. It's a nice coin, you know. When you get right down to it. Pretty nice coin for a $2 coin. We do get another black ring toonie. And other than that, that is it out of this roll. There is nothing else. So we shall fire in the rest. Ooh, this is like 5 decent coins out of this roll. 2 black ring toonies. Not too bad. We got 1 more roll in this 5-roll hunt. Let's go! Oh, kicks. What? 2 black ones right away? All right. This is a loaded roll if you're into black rings. I'm just going to pull this one out again. There's 3. Could see it, so I just harvested it immediately. Yeah, if you get a book from me or you get a set of coins for your book from me, you will get every single commemorative, every single painted coin, every unpainted matching coin, all of them. We did find an in Flanders Fields. We did find another glow in the dark unpainted version. That in roll number 5. So roll number 5 gave us those 2 and 3 black rings. Oops. Now let's see if I can get my overhead camera working this time. I'll call it Mobile 1. The eye in the sky. That's what you get. 5 rolls. They're up, they're down. 1 painted toonie, 6 black ones, and another little, well, all kinds. That's how she goes. Hope that was cool. I had some fun. But I will be back with another 5-roll hunt right away. Won't be long. Stick around. Or don't stick around. But make sure you come back, because it's going to happen, I promise. There's only 1 more 5-roll hunt left. I really need a painted D-Day or a glow-in-the-dark. I need these things. Will I get them? Who knows? Your guess is good as mine. From Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room, I am out of here, as usual. All right, nothing we're keeping there. Nope. Put back away. A roll that's complete with all its coins tends to weigh, I believe it was 180 grams. It's a very specific amount. So afterwards, I will weigh these to make sure that I've got the right amount of coins in them. The bigger the coin, the easier it is to be accurate. The heavier the coin. Each one is such a high percentage of the roll that it's so obvious if you're missing any. It works out really well. I might be out of music. I am. Give that a quick rewind so I don't run out before this last 5-roll search. Roll 2. When you've got these machine wrap rolls, look for the side that's the beefiest, the one that's got the most material, because that's the one that's going to be easiest for you to work. Go ahead and unroll the thickest side, unless there's no difference, and that can happen too. But usually, one side ended up with a little more paper on it, and you want that paper so that you can open it up and you got something there. Yeah, both of these sides. You need something to work with. Show me what you're working with. And this keeps this time from being part of the search, which hopefully keeps things rolling along, because I think these tend to be boring in a funny way already. Well, not in a funny way. They tend to be boring. All right. It can only be so exciting, right? Perfect. Okay. Put something under there because it's sort of stupid when there's not something there. That's cool. Last time. Welcome back to Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room, where we once again have 5, count them, 5, I'm talking about 5 rolls of Canadian $2 coins called the Toonie. What are we looking for? This is some of them. That's a Summit Series set in the top left. That's an Armistice set in the top right. They come as a set, but that's just the painted Indigenous Day. And of course, there's a black ring right there celebrating the passing of our Queen. That's just some of the ones we're hoping to find. We're going to show you every single thing that we do find in these 5 rolls and celebrate them when they're cool. But often they're not that cool. But let's take a look together. Who knows? So let's start out with roll number 1. Hope you guys are having a good day and a good time. Got one right away. So hard to come by. Oh my God. I don't even know when the last time I saw one of these was in Flanders Fields. Yeah, like so long ago that I forget. Is that possible? Not really possible. You know. All right, we've got another. I said they were hard to come by, and then I start finding them right and left. The War in the Atlantic. Remember. All right. One of my favorite ones to get painted and unpainted, but that's the one that ends up with the beautiful red poppy on it. Armistice. Backing Armistice up immediately is a 2000 Three Bears. Wow, this is a roll that gives. This roll is a giver. Of course, not giving me anything I really want, but sometimes that's how giving can go. This is a very nice looking 96, but I do not need any 96s. We have lots of nice looking 96s. Like a whole page or whatever. No, not a whole page. But lots, plenty. All I need. All right, well, as I said, roll number 1 was quite the giver with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different coins that were all part of the haul. All right, 4 coins. And we'll leave that one up there so there's something there to look at as we dive into roll number 2. All right. Polar bear, polar bear. 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 Polar bear, insulin. Insulin. Painted. There is the painted version of the insulin with the little insulin molecule guy who looks like he's running with his fist up. That's what I think I see. I see a guy running to the left with his fist up in front of him saying, "Take that, you dirty little wrong blood cells," or whatever they go after. I don't know what they go after. You sugar. Sugar, sugar. I want a honey, honey. All right. We'll leave the painted insulin there for now. Take the other one. So we got 2 out of roll number 2. On to roll number 3. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Miss Udi, thank you for stopping by. Oh, I need to help you there, Miss Udi. Just I don't have a way of keeping myself organized. I'm not a good organizer, but stay on it. I owe you at least that, if not more. So don't worry about it. Just let me get my poop in a group. We got a Vimy. There is no painted Vimy, so this is the Vimy. The Vimy that you get. And then a black ring came up. I think we've seen the black ring as many times as we need to. We know that it's just a polar bear. Polar bear, polar bear. With a black ring. And another black ring came up. I don't think there's a very limited run on these black rings. I think they're really going to make, or have made, and here's another, a great huge number of them. So that for a very, very, very long time, the Queen will be celebrated and her passing also marked. Here's 3 black ring toonies. We got the painted insulin and the other one. And a very nice third roll. On to roll number 4. On to roll number 4. I'd still win if I could get a painted D-Day out of this. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Never gets. Don't you know your manners yet? Gimme, 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 won't go home. No. That's Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie won't go home. But you can't push Willie round. Willie won't go. Stop telling everybody but you. Oh no. Willie, Willie, Willie won't go home. All right, there's the unpainted Aki. I need my new eyeglasses prescription. That's what I need. Oh, and we get to go all the way back to the beginning and come up with a decent, half-decent looking Nunavut drummer. That's roll number 4. And 2. Like we'll leave one of them behind. Who's staying behind? 96 Nunavut drummer. There we go. Let's turn them right side up. And go on to roll number 5. Well, right away we get a 2003 Bears right here. Wow. Wow. That's a nice one. Okay. So this one, I am going to put on a shelf to the side and look at my book and see if it's going to replace one that's already there or not. Because I don't want to start stockpiling more of these, but it's got the luster that it needs to have. So I'm just going to move it from here over to an elsewhere place. And then we got this. So the last roll has one more than we'll show, because that one there needs to be considered. If you've got enough original luster for me to stop and say, oh wow, then you get a chance to make it in the book. You might not yet. And you will definitely push out a friend, because again, I'm not going to stockpile more of these. Nope. It has to knock one out in order to make a space for itself. But it will be given that opportunity, compared directly against the others that I have. All right. Roll number 5, and it is done. We got the Nunavut drummer. That was from the previous. We got the painted Summit series. Time to fire up the mobile cam. Mobile 1. Dimebag Darren's World Headquarters. There's the scope. We put things right there when it's time to scope them. There are the 5 rolls. And that is what we got. 5 up, 5 down here at Dimebag Darren World Headquarters here in the corner of my living room. We're looking for, well, these. We don't always find them, but it's still fun to look, don't you think? I hope you think so. And I hope you come back next time. Until then, good night, all. Woo! Kill the background music. Kill the big gate on the microphone. Move OBS Studio off of my main screen. Bring chat over onto my main screen so I can see it. And 70s Rock playing in PT today. I thank them for the music I used to hear on the radio from my brother's room. RC Gang. Well, that's all we get. I'm going to fire these ones back in here and put them back in the box. And I will sort that box out by weight and count and whatnot tomorrow. And probably head over to the bank again. It's funny, I've had to explain myself again today. In fact, it was on video. Part of the live stream, actually. Because I just was live streaming the whole GD thing and waiting in the bank and whatnot. And the ladies, I've been in the bank. This one bank is, local to me. I've been in and out a zillion times. I'm sure I've seen that lady before. And she's like, so you look through the rolls? You're looking for coins? Yes, ma'am. That's what we do. So hopefully she starts to get it, because it's good to have somebody on your side at the bank. Or at least somebody, not have nobody getting in your way, wondering if you're doing some nefarious thing you shouldn't be doing. To the coins, by God. So last thing you need is a Karen trying to save the world. But she was all right. Everybody was cool. No complaints. No complaints. Well, that pretty much does cover everything I wanted to do today. I think I'm going to sign off and start slumming around the house here. But I thank everybody who came by, visited, and said hi. Certainly do appreciate it. Lola, John, Elizabeth Flood doesn't come around very often. Thank you for stopping by. I've seen you before, but you're almost a new face in my chatteroo. Tyler Evans from earlier in the evening. I'm going to review a pile of this live stream, going back and download it and whatnot and edit it and play around with it. So I think that's what I'll do next, is fart around with some editing, just to see if I can learn myself how, because I can tell you I'm no good at it. And it takes me really a long time to do editing. How do I turn off this light? Oops. I'm not sure what to do here. Stop. Yes. Okay. Droid cam settings, Mevo. Now I can flip that. Oh, that'll mess everything up, though. Of course it will. Am I going to go out tomorrow on the motorcycle? Check 1, 2. Flip on. Banner picture, front. Now I can flip this back around. You go overhead, so that is just a 180-degree transform. Should be able to do that. Oh, we're back to that, are we? Why? You're not locked. Perfect. That overhead camera is this one unlocked. 180 degrees. That's fine. Don't care about that. Microscope, phone, mom picture, game capture, Omni feed. That is that. Sweet. All right. I never needed that on anyway, though. Bum 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 bum. I need to be in the studio. No, not here. Didn't I save it somewhere? Very interesting. Uh-huh.